Welcome to HI Field for some doubleheader action today as your Campbellsville University Tigers are taking on Wilberforce University Bulldogs. My name is Luke Mullis along with the CU Sports Network, and yesterday Campbellsville beat Wilberforce by a mercy rule of 7 innings, 19-3. Yesterday, Zane Morrison got the start and the win for the Tigers, going 5 innings with 9 strikeouts and 1 walk, allowing 2 runs on 5 hits. The first game of the day will be a 9-inning game, with the second one being a 7-inning. Taking a look at Campbellsville's lineup before we step away for the national anthem. Batting first, playing second base, Jorge Gonzalez. Batting second, playing shortstop, Noah Aminta. Batting third, playing first base, Chad McCann. Batting fourth, playing left field, Jacob White. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Mael Zahn. Batting sixth, playing center field, Henry Wright. Batting seventh, playing third base, Cale Seitz. Batting eighth, playing right field, Grant McCreary. Batting ninth and catching Lucas Banna on the mound today for the Tigers, Ryan McFarland. Taking a look at Ryan's stats on the season. We've got some time before we step away for the national anthem. McFarland, 5 appearances on the year, all 5 starts, 0-3 record for him as he's pitched 16.1 innings, 9.92 ERA, 18 earned runs on 22 hits, or 25 hits, excuse me, 20 strikeouts to 10 walks. And we will take a step away here for the national anthem as you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Keith Smith, the center fielder, leading things off here for Wilberforce in the top of the first inning. That's low for ball one. Smith yesterday 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts, leaving 3 people on base. He swings and misses for the first strike of the at-bat. 2-1 count for Smith. He swings and misses, even count here at 2-2. McFarland would certainly love to start things off here with an out, as Smith, staying alive in the at-bat, fouls it off behind him. So once again, Smith staying alive, fouls it off over towards Wilberforce's dugout. Count still the same at 2-2 here. Swing and a miss for strike 3, as McFarland and the Tigers will start the game with a strikeout here in the first game of the doubleheader. The second baseman, Joe Mindy, up to the plate for the Bulldogs as he looks at the first pitch for a strike. Just misses there, 1-1 count for Mindy. As he hits that into the gap between Amenta and Seitz, and Mindy will have a 1-out single here in the top of the first inning. The third baseman, Bo Spears, up to the plate for Wilberforce with 1 out, runner on first base. Spears on the season a .280 average. That misses high, 1-0 count to start things off. Spears yesterday 1 for 4 with a strikeout. That misses outside, 2-0 count here for Spears. Mindy 3 stolen bases on the season, good. Tied for third as he takes off here. Banta throws it down to Gonzalez at second. And that will be 2 quick outs here for the Tigers, as Mindy tried to get his 4th stolen base on the season. But Banta is able to throw it down. He got a late jump there, Mindy did. As that's in there, 2-2 count for Spears. Here is there now 2 outs and no runners on. That's low, full count. As that's just misses inside and low. And Bo Spears will have a 2-out walk. The catcher, Tommy Hampton, up to the plate for the Bulldogs here with 2 outs in the top of the first inning. As he hits that right to McFarland, fields it cleanly, and will throw on to McCann. The Tigers will get out of the inning and we'll head to the bottom of the first inning, but not before taking a step away. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 8, Jorge Gonzalez leading things off here in the bottom of the first inning for the Tigers. That's in there for a strike. On the mound for the Bulldogs, Orlando Olvera. So it's outside, 1-1 count for Gonzalez. Olvera through the season, 5 appearances, 2 games started, 0-2 record for him. As that's in there, 1-2 count now for Gonzalez. 13 runs, 8 of them earned on 13 hits, 5 strikeouts to 8 walks. A 10.29 ERA for Olvera as that pitch will be a ball. 2-2 count now for Gonzalez. As he hits that foul and out of play over towards the football field. Staying alive in the at-bat here. Count staying the same at 2-2. Gonzalez pops that into center field, and that will drop as the center fielder Keith Smith couldn't get there, and Gonzalez will have a double to start things off here in the bottom of the first inning for the Tigers. Number 10, Noah Amenta, up now for Campbellsville. Gonzalez yesterday 1 for 4 with an RBI and a strikeout. And Noah Amenta 2 for 3, 3 runs yesterday. Minter fouls the first pitch off, 0-1 count for him now. As Minter went to hold, to check his swing there, couldn't hold up, and it'll now be an 0-2 count for Minter. As Olvera goes to try and pick Gonzalez off there, misses. The second baseman, Joe Mindy, goes right past him into center field. Gonzalez will take third base easily, standing up. And now just like that, no outs, runner on third base. Tigers threatening to score here early. Zamita on the season, 11 RBIs. So certainly no stranger to driving runs in. As that misses high and outside, 1-2 count. Once again, misses outside, 2-2 count here for Aminta. Aminta fouls that off. Lucky to foul that off there. That was an off-speed pitch. It looked like he got way out in front of it. But he was able to get a piece of it and foul it off to stay alive here in the at-bat, 2-2. As he hits that to the second baseman who misses it, or the shortstop, excuse me, Edward Gregory, the shortstop, who misses. It goes right under his glove, and Aminta will be on first base. Gonzalez will come across, and just like that, the Tigers are leading 1-0 here in the bottom of the first inning. Number 11, Chad McCann, up to the plate here for Campbellsville. No outs, runner on first base. As that hits his bat, fouls it off behind the plate. Looks like he went to hold. He wanted to check his swing there, but still got a piece of his bat. So that's low. Even count at 1-1 here for McCann. The shortstop Edward Gregory on that last hit looked like he was trying to field it with his backhanded, but thought he had it, but took a bad bounce. Went right under his glove. McCann swings on that, pulls it foul down the third baseline. The left fielder, Philip Williams, was there to stop Aminta from getting to second base. Silvera goes on to first, trying to keep Aminta honest over there. Aminta only one stolen base on the season, caught stealing once. There's McCann, hits that right to Mindy at second, who catches it and throws on to the first baseman, Marquez Smith, who gets the out, and just like that, there will be 2 outs for the Tigers as number 14, Jacob White, steps up to the plate for Campbellsville. Minta just got caught in between first and second base, almost got back in time, but was a little too far off the base. As White looks at the first pitch, for a strike, 0-1 count. So just misses high, 1-1 count now for White. White on the season, dealing with an injury to start the year. He's now back in the lineup as he fouls that one off, 1-2. Only 16 or 36 at bats for him. As he fouls that one off once again, 1-2 count now for White. White hits that on to the third baseman. Bo Spears throws on to Smith at first. And Wilberforce gets out of the inning, but not before Campbellsville plates one run across. As the Tigers lead 1-0 here, you're following Campbellsville University Baseball on the CU Sports Network. The first baseman, number 10, Marquez Smith, leading things off here in the top of the second for the Bulldogs. Fouled the first pitch off for a strike. Looks at the second pitch for a strike. 0-2 count now for Smith. He fouls that one off once again. Smith will go down on strikes here to start things off for the Bulldogs. That will be Smith's 11th strikeout of the season. As Edward Gregory, the shortstop, tries to lay down a bunt unsuccessfully. Lays down the bunt, and that will be 2 outs now for Wilberforce. The DH, Jeffrey Thompson, up to the plate here for Wilberforce. 2 outs, no runners on in the top of the second inning as he swings on the first pitch, fouls down the third base line. Thompson, 14 at-bats through 8 games, 4 hits, 1 double, no home runs, no RBIs, 5 strikeouts to 3 walks. He fouls that one off once again. 0-2 count now for Thompson here in the at-bat. That's high, 1-2 count here for Thompson. A very young Wilberforce team here with the highest level. They have a sophomore. Thompson hits that to Sights at third, throws on to McCann, and a 3-up, 3-down inning here for the Tigers. Led at the bottom of the second inning. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball on the CU Sports Network. The DH, number 4, Mael Zahn, up to the plate to start things off here for the Tigers. Fouls the first pitch down the third baseline. Just misses there. 1-1 count now for Zahn. That is a swing and a miss for Zahn. 1-2 count here in the at-bat. Zahn, 3 home runs, 9 RBIs, 7 strikeouts to 4 walks on 20 through 29 at-bats. She now has an even count at 2-2. Swings. Spears fields it, but it goes out of his glove, and he gets confused as to where it is for a second. It was right in between his legs, really, but by the time he found it, Zahn was already at first base. Number 3, Henry Wright, up to the plate for Campbellsville here in the bottom of the second inning. 1 runner on first, no outs. As Zahn takes off. Zahn takes off there. That will be a balk on Olvera there. Zahn will now be at second base. Count still at now 1-0 for Henry Wright. Right on the season, .324 batting average, 18 RBIs, 6 doubles to 1 home run, 23 hits through 71 at bats. So that's inside once again. Right now ahead in the count here, 2-0. right. Now ahead in the count here, 3-0. That's in there, 3-1 count now for Wright. Here with a runner on second, no outs. As Wright hits that on to Gregory at short. Fields it cleanly, throws it on to Smith. Pulls him off the bag, and Wright will now be on first. Gregory fielded it cleanly, took a couple steps before he threw just to make sure, but throw just got away from him there. Pulled Smith off the bag, and now Wright is safe at first as Seitz is up now for Campbellsville. With runners on first and second, no outs. Seitz showing bunt on the last two pitches. It pulls back and is now at a 2-0 count here in the at-bat. Once again, lays down the bunt, but it'll go just foul. Two and one count here for Seitz. Seitz once again shows bunt, pulls back, and that'll now be a 3-1 count. Over, throws over to first to try and keep Henry Wright honest. Seitz once again shows bunt, but it misses full for a walk. Bases loaded now, no outs for number 16, Grant McQuarrie. McQuarrie first pitch, deep. And the right fielder gets it, able to track it down. Regardless, that'll bring Zahn across to score. Henry Wright tags up and will get to third base. We'll now have runners on the corners for number 34, Lucas Banta. Campbellsville now leads 2-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. Olvera throws on to first. Hits the corner. 0-1 count for Bana. With one out, runners on the corners. This one run has already come across the plate here for Campbellsville in the bottom of the second inning. Once again, Olvera throws on to first. A quick pick-off move there. Olvera didn't really get much on it. Bounces over to first as Smith has to corral it. Banta swings on that pitch as it is deep but trailing foul. Banta quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. As that hits him. And Banta will be on first base. Base is loaded. As Jorge Gonzalez up to the plate again for Campbellsville. Not sure what the holdup here is. Regardless, Gonzalez up to the plate now. Now has a 1-0 count, 1 out, runners on every base. Gonzalez pops that up. That's in shallow left field. The left fielder there to make the catch, but Henry Wright is tagging from third and will get there safely.
You still got runners
Sights.
in the field. Come on, man. You got runners in the field. Keep your eyes on.
Sights will tag from second base, get to third. We have a pinch runner for Lucas Banta. I think that's what was taking so long. Number 23, Alex Castaneda at first base. Noah Aminta up to the plate for Campbellsville here. It's an extended lead, 3-0. So that's outside. For a ball, 1-0 count here for Aminta in the at-bat. High 2-0 count here now. Zamita gets that foul and out of play over off the light pole there by the football field. 2-1 count. Runners on the corners. Tigers lead 3-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. As Castaneda takes off there for second base, and he will be up safely. No throw from the catcher Hampton. The Tigers now have 2 runners in scoring position for Noah Aminta. As he hits that into shallow right field, the right fielder can't get there. As Sights comes across and Castaneda will come across to score. Aminta rounding second base as it gets past the catcher Hampton, but the pitcher Olvera there to field it, and Aminta will stay at second, but not before 2 runs come across to score. As the Tigers now lead 5-0 here with a runner on scoring position, 2 outs, and number 11 Chad McCann up to the plate. That dropped right in front of the right fielder Edison Gallen. As McCann looks at the first pitch for a strike. Looked like he was charging in there to make a play, but he just couldn't get there in time. Same thing with second baseman Joe Mindy. Harder catch for Mindy though, as he was trying to catch it as he was going backwards. McCann hits that to Gregory at second, fields it cleanly, throws on the run to Smith at first, and the Bulldogs get out of the inning as the Tigers push the lead to 5. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Right fielder Edison Galan up to the plate for Wilberforce here to start things off in the top of the 3rd inning. Galan ahead in the count here, 2-0 to start things off. That's in there, 2-1 count. Now for Galan. In there, even count at 2-2 now. Galan hits that over to Seitz at second. Fields it, throws it to McCann. That will be one quick out now for the Tigers. The left fielder, number 2, Philip Williams, up to the plate for Wilberforce. So that's low, 1-0 count. Williams hits that on and in the gap over there in between second and short. Aminta tried to make a diving play there to field it, but it just got past his glove. And Williams will have a 1-out single. Keith Smith up once again for the Bulldogs. As Williams takes off. And Williams will be in there safe as he manages to get past the tag from Gonzalez there. On the season, Williams, 3 stolen bases now. That's high, 2-0 count for Smith. That gets in there, 2-1 count. That's low. Smith now with a 3-1 count here. Runner in scoring position at second, 1 out. in the top of the third inning. Smith hits that onto Sights at third, who bobbles it and throws it past McCann. Williams rounding third, and the speedy Williams will be in there. With no throw, as Graham McQuarrie over there to back McCann up, throws it on to Sights. As he realized there's no chance of getting Williams there. Who is a man on a mission to get home. Wilberforce now with 1 run. Second baseman Joe Mindy up to the plate for Wilberforce. Score is now 5-1 in favor of the Tigers. Mindy squares down the bunt, gets past Banta. Smith will get to third, rounds third, looking like he wants to go home, but McFarland was there to field it. So it's now a 1-1 count now for Mindy. Mindy singled in his first appearance of the day. That's outside, 2-1 count now. Mindy swings. McFarland gets in there. Mindy looked like he was super early on that pitch there. 2-2 count now. Sets down there. Mindy will go down on strikes. And a big strikeout here for McFarland and the Tigers. As number 6, Bo Spears, up to the plate for Wilberforce here with 2 outs. And a runner on third base. That's low. Banta does a good job of blocking it, however. Spears fouls that off to even the count up at 1-1 here in the at-bat. Low 2-1 count now for Spears. That's in there, evens the count up at 2-2. Full count at 3-2 here for Spears.
There you go, baby.
Spears hits that right off McFarland, who fields it, throws it on to first, and the Tigers get out of the inning. A great play from McFarland. Managing to bounce back after it hits off of his leg. Well, to the bottom of the third inning as you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Jacob White leading things off here for the Tigers in the bottom of the third inning. As he swings on the first pitch, it'll drop right in front of the left fielder, Phillip Williams. As White will have a leadoff single here in the bottom of the third inning. Mael Zahn up to the plate for Campbellsville. That's inside for ball one. Low once again, 2-0 count now for Zahn. Three and 0 count now. He'll get in there for a strike. 3-1 count now for Zahn. As White will take off and be thrown out. It looks like he got under the tag, but I'm obviously not as close as the umpire that called him out. Looked like it was another situation where Oliveira looked like he was going to the plate, but he threw over to first and White took off. And that'll be a strike. Zahn really thought that was a ball and he would have a walk. Let's see, they gotten all the way to throwing his bat over and going to take his elbow guard off there. Nonetheless, full count now at 3-2. As that will be a ball. So I'm throwing his bat and elbow guard over towards the dugout with some emphasis. Number 3, Henry Wright up to the plate now. For the Tigers, 1 out, runner on first. Right. Hits that into right field, landing in front of the right fielder, Edison Gollin. And Wright will have a single here with 1 out. Kale Seitz up now for the Tigers. Seitz on the day, 0 for 1. Walked in his, or not 0 for 1, excuse me. Walked in his first plate appearance. That was a ball, 1-0 count for Seitz. As Seitz hits that over towards Gregory at second, who makes a great catch to prevent a hit for Seitz. Surely looked like it was going over Gregory's head, but he got up there and made the catch. 2 outs now for the Tigers here is number 16, Grant McQuarrie, up to the plate. That just misses outside, 1-0 count. McCreary on the year, 17 RBIs, good for second on the team. Certainly someone you'd want to have up to the plate in this situation. So he's now ahead in the count here, 2-0. As McCreary hits that high, deep into right field. The right fielder Gallen going back, and he will look at that go in to the Tiger bullpen as McCreary has a 3-run home run here in the bottom of the third inning. Tigers extending their lead 8-1 here. Let's make that 20 RBIs on the season for McCreary. Four home runs on the season for McCreary. Good for second place on the team, right next to Jorge Gonzalez with 5. Number 34, Lucas Banta, up to the plate for the Tigers. Swings on the first pitch, deep into center field. The center fielder looking at that one and make that back-to-back home runs for the Tigers as Banta first pitch home run. 3 home runs on the season for Lucas Banta now as the Tigers push the lead to 9-1. Can we make it 3 in a row here with Jorge Gonzalez, the team leader in home runs with 5? She looks at the first pitch for a ball. Doesn't look like there's any activity in Wilberforce's bullpen, at least not from what I can see. So it looks like they're going strong here with Olvera, at least for this inning. That's in there, 1-2 count for Gonzalez now. High, even count at 2-2 for Gonzalez. Gonzalez pulls that foul down the third baseline. Gonzalez once again pulling it foul down the third baseline. The Tigers look like they found their rhythm against Olvera here. They've all been pulling the ball. That's inside, full count now for Gonzalez. Gonzalez pulls it into left field over Spears' head at third. And Gonzalez will have a 2-out single here in the bottom of the third inning as number 10, Noah Amenta, up to the plate. Amenta holds back there. Evening the, or not evening the count, 1-0 count for Amenta. Amenta pops that up into right field. The right fielder Gallen will be there to make the out. That will be 3 outs. We're headed to the top of the 4th inning, but not before the Tigers score 4 runs here in the bottom of the 3rd inning thanks to back-to-back home runs by McCreary and Banta. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. The catcher, Tommy Hampton, leading things off here for Wilberforce on the top of the 4th inning. Hampton quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. Three pitches, 3 strikes for Tommy Hampton, and that will be 1 quick out for McFarland and the Tigers here to lead things off in the top of the 4th inning. Marquez Smith up for the Bulldogs. Ahead in the count, 1-0. Takes that pitch inside, 2-0 count now for Smith. As that's in there, 2-1 count now. So that is a swing and a miss. Smith even count at 2-2 now. So it's outside, full count now for Smith. Quick look at pitching here for McFarland. 52 total pitches, 33 strikes to 19 balls. Smith pulls that foul down the 3rd baseline, staying alive here in the at-bat. Count still the same at 3-2. McFarland, 2 hits given up, 4 strikeouts, 3 of them looking through 13 batters faced and only 1 walk. 1 run with it being earned. As Smith pops that into right field, the right fielder McCreary will drift into foul territory to make the out. 2 up, 2 down now for the Bulldogs.
Number 5, Edward Gregory.
As number 5, Edward Gregory, the shortstop, hits the first pitch into deep left field. The left fielder, Jacob White, will be there to make the out. That is 3 up, 3 down for the Bulldogs. Well, at the bottom of the 4th inning, as you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. 9-1 your score here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Number 11, Chad McCann, leading things off for Campbellsville. Even count now for McCann at 1-1. That's low, 2-1 count for McCann. McCann on the day over 2. This is a swing and a miss from McCann. Evens the count up at 2-2. Full count now for McCann. McCann pulls that foul out of play. Olvera still on the mound for the Bulldogs here. So it looks like they'll give him another inning. Does look like there's some activity in the bullpen, however. As McCann pulls that foul. Spears over there to field it in foul territory. That'll be high. Chad McCann will have a leadoff walk here for the Tigers in the bottom of the 4th inning. Number 14, Jacob White up to the plate for Campbellsville here. No outs, runner on first base. White on the day, 1 for 2. White pulls that pitch, first pitch, and just goes foul down the left field line. Third base coach for the Tigers over there, Randy LeBlue, looked like he was signaling fair. Oh, and 1 count for White now. That's high, 1-1 count for White. That gets in there, 1-2 count for White. White hits that over to third. Spears trying to field it as McCann rounds second and will go to third. There's an overthrow from the left fielder, Williams. Gets over Spears' head there at third base. McCann will be in at second. Jacob White will, or third base. Chad McCann is at. Jacob White's at second base. As number 4, Mael Zahn. Now up for Campbellsville. Zahn, first pitch into left field. The left fielder Williams over there to field it, but not before McCann and White will score, and Mael Zahn has a no-out, 2-run single to push the lead to 11-1 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Like it's in there, Henry right up to the plate for the Tigers. That's right, pops that up. Second baseman Joe Mindy over there to make the out. Will be the first out of the inning. Number Kale Sights up to the plate for Campbellsville. Sights looks at the first pitch high for a ball. I'll get in there, 1-1 count for Sights now in the at-bat. Sights on the day 0 for 1 with the walk. That's low, 2-1 count. Sights pulls that one. Foul and over towards the football field, evening the count up at 2-2. Sights fouling that off, pops it up. And Bo Spears will get over there to make the out in foul territory all the way over by Wilberforce's dugout. Two outs now for Campbellsville. Here's number 16 Grant McCreary up to the plate. McCreary 3-run home run last inning. Took him at 4 home runs and 20 RBIs on the season. And that'll hit him. As McCreary will get on base here with 2 outs. Number 40, Lorenzo Gonzalez. Gonzalez batting for Lucas Banta. Gonzalez looks to the first pitch inside for a ball. This is Gonzalez's first at bat in this game. As he hits that pitch deep into right field, the right fielder Gallen will trail back to make the catch. That's 3 outs. Well, to the top of the 5th inning. as you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. DH number 9, Jeffrey Thompson, up to the plate to lead things off here for the Bulldogs. There's a stoppage in play as the music hadn't gotten stopped yet. McFarland still out on the mound here for the Tigers. Thompson fouls that off, evening the count up at 1-1 here. Thompson fouls that one off. Falling behind in the count here, 1-2. Thompson hits that over to to McFarland rather, who fields it. Cleanly throws on to first. Cale Seitz now playing first for the Tigers. Noah Amenta moving to third. Alex Castaneda now playing shortstop, excuse me. Jorge Gonzalez still at second. Outfield remains the same. And number 40, Lorenzo Gonzalez behind the plate for the Tigers. Number 22, Edison Gallen up now for Wilberforce. Gallen behind in the count now, quickly 0-2. That's low, 1-2 count now for Gallen. Even count now for Gallen. He fouls that off and out of play. Just misses inside. Even count now at 3-2. Or full count now at 3-2, excuse me. That'll be in there. Gallon will go down. Looking for McFarland's 5th strikeout of the day. Number 2, the left fielder, Philip Williams, up to the plate for Wilberforce. Williams swings at the first pitch for a strike. Just misses, even count at 1-1 for Williams. Just misses once again, 2-1 count. Williams fouls that off over towards the third base dugout. Even count at 2-2. As he swings and misses, 6 strikeouts on the day for McFarland. Tigers go 3 up, 3 down in the top of the 5th inning. We'll take a step away. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Jorge Gonzalez leading things off here for the Tigers in the bottom of the 5th inning. New pitcher on the mound For the Bulldogs, number 14, Marwan Wells. Wells, a freshman on the roster. He's listed as an outfielder and a pitcher. Gonzalez, that was a 1-1 count. Gonzalez fouling that off. So it's inside, even count for Gonzalez now at 2-2. Wells on the year, 2 appearances, 1.1 innings pitched through those 2 appearances, 4 earned runs on 5 hits. 4 earned runs on 2 hits. Gonzalez hits that onto Spears at first, or third, throws on to first for the out. Wells, no strikeouts to 2 walks. Number 10, Noah Amenta, stepping up to the plate now for Campbellsville. So just misses outside for a ball. Low 2-0 count now for Amenta. And that'll hit him. As Amenta will get to first base here with an out. Number 23, Alex Castaneda up for his first plate appearance of the day. That's outside. Castaneda on the season, 27 at bats, 9 hits, 2 RBIs, 10 strikeouts to 5 walks. As he swings and foul tips that. Rather evens the count up at 1-1. Castaneda yesterday playing shortstop as well. No plate appearances for him. He's now behind in the count here, 1-2. That misses outside, evening the count up at 2-2 here for Castaneda. Wells, another left-handed pitcher. So the Tigers really won't have to adjust too much to that. Speed change just a little bit. Castaneda fouls that one off, staying alive in the at-bat. That'll hit him. Wells He's now hit 2 batters in a row here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Number 35, Josh Napier, steps up to the plate for his first appearance of the day. Napier yesterday got a plate appearance, going 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs in his 1 plate appearance yesterday. Napier looks at the first pitch for a strike. So it's outside, evening the count up at 1-1 for Napier. That's high, almost hitting Napier there. 2-1 count. Low and inside, 3-1 count now in the at-bat. Napier looks at that for a ball. So now bases loaded for Campbellsville. Number 4, Mael Zahn. Now stepping up to the plate for Campbellsville here. 1 out, bases loaded. So it's outside. Zahn ahead in the count here, 2-0. That gets in there. Misses low, 3-1 count now for Zahn. Zahn pulls that foul down the left field line. Noah Missa having to duck over there at third base. Full count now for Zahn here. 1 out. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 5th inning. Tigers leading 11-1. Zahn hits that foul out of play over towards the football field. There's a swing and a miss for Zahn. 2 outs now for Campbellsville's number 3, Henry Wright, stepping up to the plate. That'll get in there for a strike right. Even count at 1-1. Right, hits that up the middle. Barely avoiding hitting Wells. Aminte and Castaneda will score standing up as Henry Wright has a 2-out, 2-run single here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Number 6, Kale Seitz. Stepping up to the plate now for Campbellsville here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Seitz fouls the first pitch off. Seitz pops that up. Mindy gonna trail under it, try and make the catch, calls off the center fielder.
If that's the outfielder takes it, man. Center fielder takes it, man. Center fielder ball. Once center fielder got it, he got it. You can't call him off.
Napier comes around to score.
Number 7, Logan Verber.
Aminte will be at third, Seitz at second. As number 7, Logan Verbal, stepping up to the plate here for the Tigers. Verbal in his first plate appearance of the day. And that'll hit him on the first pitch. And Verbal will take first base, bringing up number 40, Lorenzo Gonzalez, to the plate. Gonzalez looks at the first pitch for a strike. Gonzalez in his first plate appearance. Gonzalez fouls that off. Quickly behind in the count here. 0-2. Gonzalez already up once today. It's 0 for 1 on the day. Gonzalez once again fouling it off and out of play. As that gets past Hampton at home. Right will stay at third base. Gonzalez hits that foul. 1-2 count now for Gonzalez here. 2 outs, bases loaded. Gonzalez hits that on to Gregory at second, or shortstop throws on to second, and that'll be 3 outs. Tigers push the lead to 14-1 here. In the bottom of the 5th inning, we'll take a step away. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball on the CU Sports Network. Number 26 leading things off here for the Bulldogs. Can't find him on the roster. Quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. Rashad Pettis, number 26. For the Bulldogs, behind in the count here, 0-2. He swings on that one. Castaneda will field it. It will come out of his glove. And Pettis will be at first base. As the lead man will be on for the Bulldogs here. Number 7, Joe Mindy. Stepping up to the plate for the Bulldogs here in the top of the 6th inning. Mindy takes the first switch for a ball. Mindy fouls that one off. Even count at 1-1. Mindy pops it up. Gonzalez drifting under it. And we'll get there to make the out. So it'll be 1 out here for the Bulldogs on top of the 6th inning. Number 15, Dorian Evans. Seems like home plate umpires doing something. I don't know, someone got a warning or what the case was. Nonetheless, Dorian Evans up to the plate. It's the first pitch into right field. And Pettis will get to third base.
Number 27, John Young.
Number 27, John Young, up to the plate for Wilberforce. Runners on the corners, 1 out. There's a swing and a miss to start things off here. McFarland still on the mound for the Tigers. Young once again fouls it off. Strike 3 looking for John Young. There's a big out for Ryan McFarland there. Umpire a little late to call the strike there. Young looked a little shocked when he did call the strike 3. Nonetheless, 2 outs now. Number 21, Quintez White, will step up to the plate for Wilberforce. Looking to drive at least 1 run across here. That's low for ball 1. No count now for White. That's low. 3-0 count for White. So this ball 4. White will be walked. And 4 pitches. Number 5, Edward Gregory up to the plate for the Bulldogs. Gregory on the day 0 for 2. He holds off on the first pitch. He pulls that one foul down the third baseline. 1-1 count here for Gregory. Gregory pops that up. Noah Menta is going to come under it. And that will be the 3rd out of the inning. Tigers get out of the jam there at the top of the 6th inning. We'll take a step away as you're following at Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 27, Josiah Clark, up to the plate for Campbellsville here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So get in there for a strike. Clark's first plate appearance of the day. Sets low, evening up the count at 1-1. Clark yesterday 0 for 1 with a walk. So it hits the outside corner. 1-2 count. Misses outside, evening up the count at 2-2. Clark gets it into right field, and that will drop in front of the right fielder. Clark, lead off single to start things off here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Number 10, Noah Menta, up to the plate for the Tigers. That was outside for ball 1. Hits the outside corner, 1-1 for Noah Menta. Noah Menta swings and misses. 1-2 count. Gets away from the catcher. Looks like that is new catcher. So that's going to be number 27, John Young. As Menta hits that in between shortstop and third base into left field. Josiah Clark will hold up at third base. So Alex Castaneda is up for the Tigers. Runners on the corners. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. No count here for Castaneda. That's high, 2-0. Count now for Castaneda. Outside, 3-0. That's high. 4 pitches, 4 balls. Castaneda will take first base. This is now bases loaded for number 35, Josh Napier.
Batting number 35, Josh Napier.
It's in there for strike one. Just misses outside, even count now for Napier. That'll hit him. Josiah Clark will get walked home on a hit by pitch.
Batting number 12, Miguel Silva.
Number 12, Miguel Silva, up to the plate for the Tigers. So there's bases loaded, no outs here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Tigers leading 15-1. That's high 1-0 count for Silva. That gets in there for an even count at 1-1. Just misses 2-1 count now. Swing and a miss from Silva. That gets past Young at home. Amenta will hold up at third. There's now a 2-2 count for Silva. It gets past Young again. Amenta once more will hold up at third. There's a foul tip for Silva. Young will keep it in his glove. And that'll be the first out of the inning.
Number 17, Samuel Uze.
Samuel Uze up to the plate for the Tigers here. And Uze's first at bat, first pitch will get hit in the back. And that will bring another run across. This is now 16-1 in favor of the Tigers. Number 20, Jack Marlin up to the plate now. As Marlin first pitch hits it deep in the left field. The left fielder will get under it. Castaneda will tag up from third, and Jack Marlin drives in a run on the sac fly to make the score now 17-1. Logan Verbal back up to the plate here for the Tigers. That is low. Even count now for Verbal at 1-1. 2 outs here, runners on first and second. That's high, 2-1 count. Even count for Verbal here at 2-2. As Verbal will get rung up on the third strike, looking. Well, to the top of the seventh here, but not before the Tigers plate 3 more runs in the bottom of the 6th inning. Take a step away as you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 13, Zach Bromstead leading things, not leading things off, but he's on the mound here, looking to close things out for the Tigers. Number 45 for Wilberforce. So that is number J.R. Young. Swings on the first pitch to Castaneda, who throws on to Jack Marlin at first. There'll be one out. Now for Wilberforce. Wilberforce down to their last 2 outs, needing to score at least 7 runs to stay alive in this game, on the verge of a mercy rule. Number 24, Marquez Smith is up for Wilberforce. Smith behind in the count here, 1-2. That is a swing and a miss for Smith. 2 up, 2 down. Yeah. Oh. I thought this was a 9 inning. Yeah, this is a 9 inning. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay. There's a bad hop from Castaneda there. Looks like that was number 2, Philip Williams. Rashad Pettis up for Wilberforce, behind in the count here. 0-1, was behind in the count. Now it's an even count at 1-1. Swings and misses. Pettis behind in the count here, 1-2. So there's a swing and a miss. As Bromstead gets it done in 4 batters. Here as the Tigers beat Wilberforce 17-1 in game 1 of the doubleheader. Quick look at the stats as we wrap up game 1 here. Ryan McFarland, 6 innings pitched, 89 total pitches through 24 batters faced, 7 strikeouts, 5 of those looking to 2 walks, 4 hits, 1 run, with that run being earned. Zach Bromstead, 1 innings pitched, only allowed 1 hit, 2 strikeouts, 4 batters faced. Look at some hitting stats here for the Tigers. Noah Menta, 3 RBIs on the day. Grant McQuarrie, 4 RBIs. Lucas Banta, 1 solo shot. Grant McQuarrie and Lucas Banta both getting home runs here in today's game. Jorge Gonzalez, Henry Wright, Mayo Zahn, Josh Napier, Samuel Uze, Jack Marlin, all also getting RBIs in today's game. Join us for game 2 of today's doubleheader against Wilberforce University in roughly 30 minutes. Thank you for following along on game 1 coverage. My name is Luke Mullis, along with the CU Sports Network. As you're following Campbellsville University Baseball, join us for game 2. Welcome back to game 2 of today's doubleheader. The Tigers won the first game by a score of 17-1. Getting quickly into it today in this game is number 7, Joe Mindy, the second baseman for Wilberforce, will lead things off here in the top of the first inning. As that's in there for strike 3. On the mound today for the Tigers, number 32, Garrett Maloney, starting things off with a strikeout. Number 2, the center fielder, Philip Williams. Up next for Wilberforce, and he fouls the first pitch off into the Tigers' dugout. Even count now for Williams. So Williams hits that on to Castaneda at third, throws on to Seitz at first. That will be 2 up, 2 down. Now for Wilberforce, number 6, Bo Spears, the third baseman. Up for Wilberforce. A look defensively for the Tigers. James Teets behind the plate. Cale Seitz at first. Jorge Gonzalez at second. Noah Amenta at short. Alex Castaneda at third. Spears looks at the first pitch. High for a ball. Grant McCreary in right field. Henry Wright in center field. And Josh Napier in left field. Spears ahead in the count here, 2-0. That'll be in there for a strike. Spears still ahead in the count here, 2-1. That just misses. Spears now ahead 3-1. Maloney 6 appearances, 2-1 record with 1 save as he walks Bo Spears. Bringing up the catcher Tommy Hampton to the plate with 2 outs. Maloney 15 innings pitched through the 6 appearances. 25 hits allowed. 15 runs, 13 of them earned. 10 strikeouts to 4 walks. So he throws on to Seitz at first. Try and check Spears. That misses. Hampton ahead in the count here, 1-0. It's in there, even count at 1-1 now for Hampton. Spears takes off at second. Hampton hits that over Gonzalez's head there at second. Drops right in front of McCreary and right in the gap there in right center field. Is number 10, Marquez Smith, up to the plate for the Bulldogs here. With runners on the corners, 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Wilberforce looking to jump out early and take a lead. They've been struggling to get the bats working over the series. That is a swing and a miss from Smith there to start the at-bat, behind in the count 0-1. Said just misses the outside corner, 1-1 count for Smith. Swing and a miss from Smith once again, behind in the count 1-2. Strike three looking from Marquez Smith. Great job by Maloney and the Tigers to get out of the jam there in the top of the first inning. We'll head to the bottom of the first, not before taking a quick break. So you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Leading things off here in the bottom of the first inning for the Tigers, number 8, Jorge Gonzalez. Gonzalez ahead in the count here, 1-0. That's inside. 2-0 count now for Gonzalez. Jeffrey Thompson on the mound for the Bulldogs in this game. Thompson, the DH last game. He's now taking the mound. So we get in there for a strike. 2-1 count now for Gonzalez. Thompson on the season, 4 appearances, 10.2 innings pitched. Through those 4 appearances, 3-1 count now for Gonzalez as that was low and outside. 10 earned runs on 16 hits. 8 walks to 6 strikeouts. As Gonzalez hits that foul down the third baseline. It is now an even count. Gonzalez hits that in the left field. And the left fielder, Rasad Pettis, trips as he's trying to field the ball, and Gonzalez will have a leadoff double here in the bottom of the first inning. So we'll bring up number 10, Noah Aminta, to the plate for Campbellsville. A look defensively here for Wilberforce. Behind the plate, Tommy Hampton. At first base, J.R. Young. Second base, Joe Mindy. Shortstop, Edward Gregory. Third base, Bo Spears. That is high for ball 1. Marquez Smith in right field. Center field, Philip Williams. And left field, Rasad Pettis. It's low. Aminta ahead in the count here, 2-0. So it just misses high once again. 3-0 count for Aminta. It'll be in there, 3-1 count now for Aminta. Says in there. Thompson battled back from a 3-0 count to make it a full count now. At 3-2, no outs. Jorge Gonzalez on second base for Noah Aminta. As Aminta hits that, and it'll drop over Edward Gregory's head there at shortstop. And into shallow left field, Gonzalez will take third base. And Aminta will have a single. Number 11, Chad McCann, up to the plate for Campbellsville. As Thompson throws on to first. McCann takes the first pitch for a strike. McCann fouls that off. Quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. Catcher Tommy Hamlin struggling with his gear there for a second. So once again, Thompson throwing over to first to check Aminta. McCann once again fouls that. Staying alive in the at-bat here, Chad McCann is count remaining the same at 0-2. As McCann hits it, trailing off. Foul down the right field line. Right fielder Smith, first baseman Young going over there to try and make the play, but it'll drop before they can get over there. So that's a ball, 1-2 count now for McCann. McCann pops that high up in the infield. The second baseman Joe Mindy there to make the catch, and that'll be the first out of the inning for the Tigers.
Number 35, Josh Napier.
Number 35, Josh Napier up to the plate. Napier hits that foul down the third baseline.
Come on, Josh. Make him work, Josh.
One and one count here for Napier. As he swings and pops that up. Mindy trailing back to make the catch again, and that is 2 outs now for the Tigers. As both McCann and Napier have popped out to Joe Mindy at second base. Henry Wright up to the plate for the Tigers. Fouling the first pitch off. Behind in the count now, 0-1. Wright swings and misses. He's now quickly behind in the count here, 0-2 with 2 outs, runners on the corners. Wright swings. Hits it foul. Right down the third base line. right. Just gets a piece of it to stay alive in the at-bat here. Count staying the same at 0-2. So it was outside for a ball. Noah Minta takes off for second base, and Hampton won't throw it down. That's right, pops that up and out of play. Thompson throws a curveball. Right, waits on it. It's just a tad bit early, pulls it foul out of play down over there near the dorms. Right, once again, hits it down the third baseline. This time it's fair. Spears fields it, bobbles it a little bit, but still able to throw to Young at first. And Wilberforce once again gets out of the inning. So score still tied at 0-0 ahead of the top of the second inning. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. The shortstop, number 5, Edward Gregory, leading things off here for Wilberforce in the top of the second inning. Just looks at the first pitch for a strike. Gregory behind in the count now 0-1. Gregory looks at the second pitch once again for a strike. He is now quickly behind in the at-bat here, 0-2. Gregory calls for time. Umpire's writing something down. Something down, I don't know. He's writing a plane. So Gregory fouls that one off. Stay alive here in the at-bat. That just misses outside. Gregory holds off on it. 1-2 count now. That is fouled out of play. That's low, even count now for Gregory at 2-2. That's high. Full count now. Gregory. As he pulls out one foul down the third baseline. Staying alive in the at-bat. Gregory looks a little shaken up. There after that foul. They've hit him off the leg. As that is a called strike 3 on the corner. That will be another strikeout for Maloney. Number 15, Dorian Evans, up to the plate for Wilberforce. Evans, the DH in today's game. So he looks at the first pitch in there for a strike. It's in there for another strike. Evans quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. So that's inside for a ball. So that is a swing and a miss. So Evans will go down on strikes as well. Has 2 quick strikeouts in this inning for Maloney. Number 45, J.R. Young, the first baseman, up to the plate for the Bulldogs. As that's in there for a strike. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Maloney is locked in right now. As a swing and a foul tip there from Young, staying alive in the at-bat. That just misses high. 1-2 count now for Young. Swing and a miss. Catcher Teach drops it. Has trouble with the ball, but he's able to throw on to sights. And that'll be 3 strikeouts for Maloney in this inning. Well, to the bottom of the second inning, you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 16, Grant McCreary, up to the plate for the Tigers here to start things off in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch, he hits a drive to deep center field. The center fielder, Phillip Williams, will make the catch running backwards. So that'll be one quick out here for the Tigers. Cale Seitz up next for Campbellsville. Seitz pulls that foul down the first baseline. Almost hitting the umpire there on the first baseline. Umpire doesn't move, isn't phased. So it just misses the outside corner. 1-1 count now for Seitz. It's the same spot as the last pitch for another ball. 2-1 count for Seitz now. So that's inside. 3-1 count now. So that's in there, full count now for Seitz. Seitz hits that pitch past the center fielder, Phillip Williams. Seitz is rounding first and will hold up at second base. Seitz has a 1-out double here in the bottom of the second inning. Number 25, James Teets, up to the plate now for Campbellsville. As Teets hits that first pitch to left field, the left fielder Pettis looked like he misjudged it there at first, but he's able to get there and get under it for an out. That'll be 2 outs now for the Tigers here. Number 23, Alex Castaneda, up to the plate for the Tigers here in the bottom of the second inning. So I'll be in there for a strike. Castaneda behind in the count, 0-1. Castaneda hits it right past Thompson, who makes a diving catch. Try and get it. Spears fields it. By the time he fields it, Castaneda is already down the line. So it'll bring up Jorge Gonzalez to the plate now for the Tigers here in the bottom of the second inning. Runners on the corners. Gonzalez pulled it foul down the third base line. 1-1 count now for Gonzalez. That's inside. 2-1 count now. 2 outs, runners on the corners. Score tied at 0-0. As Castaneda takes off. Hampton will throw down, but Castaneda is there as Joe Mindy can't field it cleanly. So there's another ball. Looks like it hit Gonzalez. And he will take his base.
At the plate, number 10, Noah Aminta.
Bases loaded, 2 outs for Noah Aminta. Aminta swings on the first pitch, pops it into right field. The right fielder Smith trailing back to make the catch. And Wilberforce able to get out of the jam. And the score stays 0-0. We're at the top of the 3rd inning, but not before taking a step away. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. The left fielder, Rasad Pettis, leading things off here for Wilberforce. Pettis an even count at 1-1 here. Pettis fouls that one off, now behind in the count. 1-2. It just misses outside. 2-2 count now for Pettis. As that is a swing and a miss. Maloney starting another inning off with a strikeout. It's like they'll call a balk on Maloney. So number 7, Joe Mindy, will start things off here with a 1-0 count. So it is a swing and a miss. Mindy now has an even count. So 1-1. Mindy hits it to Aminta at short. Moves a couple steps to his left to make the catch. And there's now 2 up, 2 down for Wilberforce here in the top of the 3rd inning. Number 2, Phillip Williams, center fielder, up next for the Bulldogs. Williams swings on the first pitch, hits to Aminta, fields it cleanly, throws on to sights at first. But Williams is able to beat the throw out. We'll have a 2-out single. Bringing up number 6, Bo Spears.
Number 6, Bo Spears.
Throwing it over there to first. So it's in there for a strike, 0-1 count now for Spears. Spears gets a bouncer to Maloney, who throws on to sights at first. And just like that, we're going to head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network.
for the Tigers, number 11, Chad McCain.
Number 11, Chad McCann, leading things off here for the Tigers. That's low for ball one. McCann hits that into left field over Spears' head at third. Pettis is there to field it in left field. So McCann will have a leadoff single here in the bottom of the third inning. Bring you up number 35, Josh Napier, to the plate.
Davis is a grown man. What you supposed to be doing for him? You're supposed to be doing for him. He's a grown
Napier on the day 0 for 1. Napier hits the first pitch into left field. That is 2 quick singles here for the Tigers, as they now have runners on first and second, no outs here in the bottom of the third inning. Number 3, Henry Wright, up to the plate. Right on the day 0 for 1. So it's inside, ball 1. He's right. He's set in the center field. The center fielder Williams there to make the catch. And Chad McCann will tag at third. He'll tag from second to get to third. Napier stays at first, bringing up number 16, Grant McQuarrie, to the plate for the Tigers here. 1 out, runners on the corners. Last time McQuarrie was in this situation last game, he had a 3-run home run into the Tigers bullpen in right field. McCreary hits a blooper.
Baby, you all right? Get the ball, get the ball, get the plate.
Hits a blooper down the third base line. The pitcher, Thompson, fields it and tries to make a throw to Hampton at home, but it gets past him. McCann will get home the score. McQuarrie will go to second. Napier goes to third. Cale Seitz is up to the plate again for the Tigers. Campbellsville now leads 1-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. Seitz swings and misses on that pitch. It gets away from Hampton at home. Goes all the way to the backstop, and Josh Napier will come across home plate standing up as the Tigers now lead 2-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. Seitz pulls the ball into right field, right past the first baseman, J.R. Young. The right fielder, Marquez Smith, fields it. So it'll be a 1-out, 1-run single from Seitz. The Tigers push the lead to 3-0 here. James Teets, the catcher, up now for Campbellsville. Teets pulls it foul down the third baseline over towards Wilberforce's dugout. Evens up the count at 1-1 here. So it's in there, 1-2 count now for Teets.
Double play.
As
All
Teets
right, now
hits
good
that
job,
to
baby.
Gregory
Lose out that inning right there.
at
Come
short. I think Sights forgot to run there. Gregory will throw on to second, but Mindy overthrows Young at first. So Teets will be on first, but they will have a pinch runner. That's number 12, Miguel Silva. Pinch running for James Teets. Number 23, Alex Castaneda up now for the Tigers here. 2 outs. Runner on first. The bottom of the third inning. The Silva takes off. Castaneda hits it to deep center field. The center fielder Williams will be there to track it down. We're to the top of the 4th inning as the Tigers are able to plate 3 runs here. And they now lead 3-0. As you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Tommy Hampton leading things off here for Wilberforce in the top of the 4th inning. So he takes the first pitch for a strike. Garrett Maloney still on the mound here for the Tigers. That misses for a ball, 1-1 count now. That's in there, 1-2 count now for Hampton. And that's in there for a strikeout. Hampton will go down looking here to start the 4th inning. Marquez Smith up now for Wilberforce here with 1 out. So just misses outside. 1-0 count now for Smith. Maloney, 7 strikeouts on the day. 4 of them looking to 1 walk. As Smith hits that past Aminta at short. As Smith will have a 1-out single here from the top of the 4th inning. Gonna bring up number 5, Edward Gregory.
Number 5, Edward Gregory.
To the plate. Gregory squares down to bunt. That almost hits Gregory. Smith takes off for second and will get there. The throw by Teets is just a little late. As Gregory hits that to Aminta at short, fields it cleanly, throws on to Seitz. That will be an out for Edward Gregory. Make that 2 outs for Wilberforce here. At the top of the 4th inning, Dorian Evans, the DH, up now for Wilberforce here. So Evans fouls the first pitch off.
Straighten it out now. Watch off speed now. Watch off speed.
As Evans looks at the second pitch outside, 1-1 count now. Sets it in there, 1-2 count now for Evans. That just misses high, even count at 2-2. Swing and a miss, 8 strikeouts now for Maloney. As we'll head to the bottom of the 4th inning, Tigers still lead 3-0. So you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 8, Jorge Gonzalez leading things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Tigers. Thompson will be called for a balk. Gonzalez will start with a 1-0 count here. Gonzalez fouls that down the first baseline. That's in there. Gonzalez now behind in the count here, 1-2. That misses outside, 2-2 count now for Gonzalez. Gonzalez fouls it off once again. Count staying the same at 2-2. That misses inside, full count now for Gonzalez. That's low. Gonzalez will lead things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning with a walk.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 10, Noah Minta.
Number 10, Noah Minta to the plate for Campbellsville. Thompson throwing over to first. To check Gonzalez. Gonzalez takes off. Minta hits it foul down the 3rd baseline. Minta hits that over to Spears. Trying to make the catch, but it goes off of his glove. So he throws on to second to get Gonzalez, but Minta will beat out the throw at first.
Number 11, Chad McKay.
Number 11, Chad McCann will come up to the plate now for the Tigers here. He swings on the first pitch, fouls it out of play behind home plate. Thompson throws over to first to check Minta. McCann hits a drive deep to center field. Williams going back, and that is out of here. Chad McCann hits a 2-run home run here in the bottom of the 4th inning to extend the lead to 5-0 here in game 2, this doubleheader.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 35, Josh Napier.
That is McCann's 4th home run on the season. McCann now with 15 RBIs. I'll bring up number 35, Josh Napier, to the plate. That's inside for ball 1. Napier fouls it out of play over towards the football field. Two and one count now for Napier. There's a swing and a miss. Evens up the count at 2-2 here for Napier. Swing and a miss once again.
Right.
So that's now 2
A
outs.
little bit more like that.
Number 3, Henry Wright.
Henry right up to the plate. For Campbellsville here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Is right. Swings on the first pitch. Gregory fielded it short. Throws it on to Young, but Wright beats out the throw.
At the plate, number 16, Grant McQueen.
That's inside for ball 1.
Throws up.
Thompson throws over to first to check right. That's low. 2-0 count now for McCreary. Hits the corner, 2-1 now. 2-1 counts. As McCreary hits that over to Gregory, it's short and tries to catch it before it hits the ground, but goes off of his glove.
Number 6, Kale Sight.
So that'll bring number 6, Cale Sights, up to the plate now with 2 on, 2 outs. here in the bottom of the fourth inning. There's a swing and a miss from Seitz. That just misses. Even count at 1-1 for Seitz. Swing and a miss from Seitz there. Let's go behind in the count 1-2. That misses, even count at 2-2. Seitz fouling it off to stay alive in the count here. Seitz hits it into right field. That'll hit to the fence. His right will come across the score. And McCreary will come across the score. That is a stand-up double for Seitz. And the Tigers now lead 7-0. Number 25, James Teets, up to the plate now for the Tigers. Teets hits it right up the middle. Past Wendy. Doesn't necessarily get past Wendy. He makes a diving stop to try and get the out. He's only able to keep it in front of him. Number 23, Alex Castagnate, up to the plate now for the Tigers. Just runners on the corners. Teets takes off. Hits it to Thompson, who throws on to Hampton and gets Seitz out at home. We'll head to the top of the 5th inning here, but not before the Tigers score 4 more to extend the lead to 7-0. So you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 45, J.R. Young, leading things off here for Wilberforce in the top of the 5th inning. He swings and misses on the first pitch. Swing and miss again. Young quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. Young hits it up the middle. Amenta gets over there, fields it, but bobbles it. And Young will get there.
Now batting number 26, Rashad Pettis.
Number 26, Rashad Pettis. Up now for Wilberforce. Goes to lay down a bunt. There's a swing and a miss. 1-1 count now for Pettis. Pettis fouls it off and over towards the football field. Two and two count now for Pettis. There's a swing and a miss. That'll be the first out of the inning for Wilberforce.
Now batting number 7, Joe Mindy.
Number 7, Joe Windy, up to the plate now for Wilberforce. He swings. Kale Seitz fielded it first. Seitz throws on to Amenta to get the out there. Amenta throws on to Seitz, and that will be a double play to end the inning for the Tigers. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning where the score stays the same, 7-0. So you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 8, Jorge Gonzalez leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning. That's low for ball 1. Jeffrey Thompson still on the mound for the Bulldogs. So it hits the outside corner, 1-1 count now for Gonzalez. Gonzalez pops it up. Thompson will get there to make the catch. So that'd be one quick out for the Tigers here this half inning.
Now batting number 10, Noah Amita.
Noah Amita up to the plate for Campbellsville as he hits the first pitch deep to center field. The center fielder Williams there to make the out. Number 11, Chad McCann
Number 11, Chad McCann.
up to the plate for the Tigers. McCann responsible for a couple of those RBIs last inning. He had a deep home run to center field, giving him his 4th on the season. So he hits his first pitch high into right field. The right fielder Smith will be there, and that'll be a quick 3-up, 3-down inning for the Tigers. Well, to the top of the 6th inning, where Wilberforce looks to plate a couple runs across.
There's a lot of game left.
So
Let's
you're
go.
following Campbellsville University Baseball here in the CU Sports Network. Number 21, Aaron Hammer on the mound for the Tigers. Philip Williams batting for the Bulldogs. A couple final stats for Garrett Maloney. 5 innings pitched, only 4 hits allowed, 9 strikeouts to 1 walk, 71 total pitches, 19 batters faced, no runs given up. It'll be in there, 0-2 count now for Williams. That misses, 1-2 count now for Williams. Hammer on the season, 6 appearances, 1-1 record, 8 innings pitched, 7 earned runs on 8 hits, 9 walks to 9 strikeouts. It is an even count now at 2-2. So just misses even count at 3-2, or full count at 3-2, excuse me. That'll be a ball, and Williams will have a leadoff walk here.
Batting number 6, Bo Spears.
Bo Spears up to the plate for the Bulldogs. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Williams takes off, and that hits Spears.
At the plate, number 11, Tommy Hampton.
Tommy Hampton up to the plate. There's a swing and a miss for Hampton. Is in there for strike 2. Hampton quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. No outs, runners on first and second. There's a swing and a miss. As Hampton will strike out, bringing up Marquez Smith.
Batting number 10, Marquez Smith.
So it's in there for a strike. Smith behind in the count, 0-1. That's low, even count at 1-1. So it's hit to Amenta, steps on second, throws to first, but Smith will beat the throw to first.
At the plate, number 5, Edward Gregory.
Gonna bring up number 5, Edward Gregory, to the plate for the Bulldogs here. With runners on the corners, 2 outs. He swings and misses on the first pitch. That pitch was low and in the dirt. 1-1 count now. Smith takes off as that is a swing and a miss. Lucas Bantam behind the plate for the Tigers. Throws to try and pick off Smith at second. And in doing so, Williams will come across the plate to score for the Bulldogs. So it is now a 7-1 game. Gregory fouls that off. Count still 1-2 here. Once again, Gregory staying alive in the at-bat here. On a 2 count for Gregory. That's inside, evens up the count at 2-2. Full count now for Gregory at 3-2. That's low. Gregory walks with 2 outs, bringing up the designated hitter, number 15, Dorian Evans.
Now batting number 15, Dorian Evans.
Gregory will take off on the first pitch, but it doesn't matter as that will hit Evans. And he is now bases loaded for the Bulldogs. Assistant coach for the Tigers, Casey Whitney. Going out there to talk to Hammer. J.R. Young step up to the plate for Wilberforce here. Look at some stats for Young. 10 at-bats through 6 games. 1 hit, 1 RBI, 6 strikeouts, no walks, and a stolen base for Young. I was just looking at the wrong Young. I was looking at Jonathan Young, not J.R. Young. Young 27 at-bats through 12 games. 10 hits, 5 runs, 1 double, 1 home run, 5 RBIs, 10 strikeouts to 2 walks. He pulls the first pitch down the third base line. Young takes that pitch for a strike. Now behind in the count, 0-2. Young pulls that foul and out of play. Young pulls that down third baseline. Castaneda tries to make the play. Sights can't come up with it. Now Wilberforce has had 2 runs come across the plate here in this inning. J.R. Young is safe at first. Number 26, Rasad Pettis, the left fielder, up for Wilberforce. This takes the first pitch for a strike. Pettis on the day 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. As he hits that one foul, quickly behind to end the count here, 0-2. That'll hit Pettis and walk another run home.
At the plate, number 7, Joe Mindy.
Joe Mindy up to the plate now for the Bulldogs as they look to add another run here. There's a swing and a miss from Mindy. As Mindy pops that up to Amenta at short, who will make the catch. So into the bottom of the 6th inning, Wilberforce able to plate 3 runs to cut the lead to 4. The score is now 7-3. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network. Number 14, Jacob White, leading things off here for the Tigers in the bottom of the 6th inning. She pulls out one foul down the third baseline, evening up the count at 1-1. Fouls that one off. So a 1-2 count. Once again, fouling it off over there towards Wilberforce's dugout. Or
Don't hang it though, baby.
bullpen, excuse me. Even count now for White, 2-2. She swings, fouling it off again, staying alive. In the at bat here. So that'll be a strikeout for Jacob White to start the inning here. Will be Thompson's second strikeout of the day. And that brings up number 3, Henry Wright, to the plate. It is inside for ball 1. Right, hits that into center field, dropping right in front of Williams. This Wright will have a 1-out single. Number 16, Grant McCreary, up to the plate. So there's a swing and a miss from McCreary. McCreary hits that past Spears at third base.
He's already on second base. Before the ball was in the field.
At the plate, number 6, Kale Sight.
Number 6, Cale Sights, up to the plate now. Runners on first and second with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-1 count now for Sights. Sights hits that into center field. Williams trailing back will make the catch. Wright is going to tag from second. And McCreary will also tag from first. As both runners move. Number 34, Lucas Banta, batting for Campbellsville here with 2 outs, runners on second and third. Banta will take the first pitch for a strike. That's a ball. Looks like Lucas Banta thought it hit him. Umpire says it didn't hit him, however, so it's now a 1-1 count. Banta fouls that one off. Behind in the count now, 1-2. That's low for ball 2, evening up the count at 2-2. Banta hits that up the middle. Gregory's able to knock it down before it gets into the outfield. Henry Wright will come across to score. Number 23, Alex Castaneda, up to the plate for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Miguel Silva pinch running for Banta at first. Silva takes off for second base. Hampton won't throw. And Silva will be in standing up. Castaneda looks at that pitch for a strike. 1-1 count now. As Castaneda pops it up, Young will be there to make the catch. Tigers gain 1 run back here in the bottom of the 6th inning. We'll head to the top of the 7th. After this short break, you're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on CU Sports Network. Williams leading things off here for Wilberforce in the top of the 7th inning. Williams quickly behind in the count here, 0-2 after fouling the first 2 pitches off. So misses high, 1-2 count now for Williams. There's a swing and a miss. Aaron Hammer and the Tigers start things off here with a strikeout in the top of the 7th inning. Bo Spears up now. Spears fouls that pitch off. Spears hits it to Gonzalez at second, throws on to Seitz. Now will be 2 outs now for Wilberforce here in the top of the 7th inning.
At the plate, number 11, Tommy Hanson.
Tommy Hampton up for Wilberforce. She's ahead in the count here, 1-0. It's inside, just misses 2-0 count now. Hampton fouls that off. 2-1 count now for him. Fouling it off once again to even up the count at 2-2. That just misses. Full count now at 3-2. That is strike 3 for Aaron Hammer. Just 3 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Score still the same at 8-3. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network.
Now for the Tigers, number 4, Gonzalez.
Jorge Gonzalez leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Gonzalez ahead in the count here, 2-0. There's a new pitcher on the mound for the Bulldogs. Gonzalez hits that into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting number 10, Noah Amenta.
On the mound for the Bulldogs, Damarian Redmond. Freshman, 29.1 innings pitched, 8 appearances. As Amenta hits that into right field. Gonzalez rounding second will go to third. He will get there standing up.
At the plate, number 11, Chad McCann.
I'll bring up number 11, Chad McCann, to the plate. Redmond, 3 games started, 2-1 record. 32 hits given up, 18 earned runs, 14 strikeouts to 12 walks. 1 home run allowed. That's outside. McCann ahead in the count here, 2-0. So it'll be a dead ball. McCann will take his base, and that'll bring up number 35, Josh Napier, to the plate.
Now batting number 35, Josh Napier.
So that's outside for a ball. 2-0 count here for Napier. That's in there for strike 1. Outside, 3-1 count now for Napier. That's outside. Napier will walk, and that will bring Jorge Gonzalez home. So it's now 9-3 in favor of the Tigers.
Up to bat, number 3, Henry Wright.
Number 3, Henry Wright up to the plate for the Tigers here. No outs. Bases loaded in the bottom of the 7th inning. That'll be in there for strike 1. One and one count here for Wright as he swings and misses. It's now a 1-2 count. Right, fouls it off, staying alive in the at-bat here. 1-2. Right, hits it into the gap in right center field. Right fielder Smith will cut it off. Before Henry Wright has a stand-up double with no outs. As 2 more runs come across the plate for the Tigers, pushing the lead to 11-3. Number 16, Grant McCreary, up to the plate now for the Tigers. It's going to be in there for strike 1. McCreary pops it up. J.R. Young going over there in foul territory to make the catch, but he can't get there. And McCreary will have another shot here with an 0-2 count. So McCreary once again pops it up into right field. Joe Mindy there to make the out. Napier won't test it at third.
Number 6,
Cale Seitz up to the plate now for the Tigers. Seitz found that out of play. Seitz hits that over to Mindy at second, bobbles it. Will be able to throw Seitz out at first. I'll still bring Napier across the plate. And it is now 12-3. I think we're gonna get a hitting change here. Yep, we're gonna get a hitting change here. We're getting a hitting change here.
Let's go, Jackson!
For the Tigers. Number 1, Jackson Ezot up to the plate for the Tigers here. He hits it first pitch to Mindy, who will throw on to first, and that will retire the side. Tigers plate 4 runs in that inning, pushing the lead to 12-3. Well, at the top of the 8th inning is your from Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network.
Number 11, Chad McKay. And leading off for the Bulldogs, number 20, Marquez Smith.
Chad McCann on the mound now for the Tigers here in the top of the 8th inning. It's Marquez Smith leading things off. For Wilberforce here in the Smith fouls that one out of play, evens up the count at 1-1. So just misses 3-1 count now for Smith. Full count now for Smith as he fouls the last one off. Smith hits that in the left field for a leadoff single for the Bulldogs.
Now batting number 5, Edward Gregory.
As Gregory pops up the bunt, Castaneda will get there to make the out. Running up number 15, Dorian Evans to the plate for Wilberforce.
Dorian Evans.
Evans behind in the count 0-1. Evans hits that in the right field. McCreary chasing. He can't get there in time. It's now an 0-2 count for Evans. McCann picks off Smith at first. There are now 2 outs. That's low, 1-2 count now for Evans. There's a swing and a miss. Tigers with 3 up, 3 down here. At the top of the 8th inning, we'll take a step away. Score remains the same at 12-3. You're following Campbellsville University Baseball here on the CU Sports Network.
For the Tigers, number 20,
Alex Castaneda leading things off here. For the Tigers, Keith Smith Jr. on the mound for the Bulldogs. Castaneda quickly behind in the count here, 0-2. Slow and outside, 1-2 count now. Castaneda. That'll hit Castaneda. The Tigers will have the leadoff man on here. Number 27, Josiah Clark, up to the plate now for the Tigers. Clark is now behind in the count here, 0-1. Clark hits it in the gap between short and third. We'll bring Noah Minta up to the plate with runners on first and second, no out. That's high. 1-0 count for Minta. It's low, 2-0 count. Minta pulls that foul down the third base line. 2-1 count here for Minta. Minta hits it up the middle. Gregory fields it. Step on second, throw to Young at first for the double play. I'll bring up number 11, Chad McCann, to the plate with 2 outs. Castaneda is now on third.
Batting number 11, Chad McCann.
Hits the outside corner. McCann is now behind in the count 0-1. McCann hits that foul and out of play over at the football field. That gets behind the catcher. Castaneda will come home to score, and that will do it here for game 2. As the game ends, a walk-off overthrow. Castaneda gets home to score. Tigers sweep Wilberforce here over 3 games. They take this one to score 13-3 in 8 innings. Couple looks at the stats as we wrap up here. Garrett Maloney started the game for the Tigers, 5 innings, allowing 4 hits, 9 strikeouts to 1 walk through 13 batters faced. Aaron Hammer, 2 innings pitched, 3 earned runs on 2 hits, 3 strikeouts to 2 walks. Jorge Gonzalez 2 for 3 on the day, 2 walks. James Teets also 2 for 3. Henry Wright 3 for 5, 2 RBIs, 2 runs. Graham McRae also 3 for 5 with 2 runs. The Tigers will be back in action on Friday, March 17th at Georgetown College. My name is Luke Mullis. You have been following along here on the CU Sports Network. Thank you for listening and watching.